we go, Jake. 3 in a row. You... Number 2. Oh, Jake. Oh, from the pipe. Good morning, guys. I'm here with Jake. How's it going, brother? The other Jake. I fished with 2 Jakes. And then Chad's back there. We're gonna put hurting on him today. I got a number in mind. There's 3 of us. We want quality fish. I like to see 30 between the 3 of us. What do you think, boss?
I think it's possible.
All right,
weather's shaping up nice, so.
No wind, but in Ohio and late April. I'm excited.
Yeah.
What do you got? What are you rigging up?
I am rigging up that swag. Ooh. I think that's gonna give me my bigger bite today.
Yeah, it is. All right, well, I'm loaded in. I'm gonna head out there, drink some coffee, hopefully put a few in the boat before these slackers. Actually, Jake just spent all morning getting my camera hooked up, so appreciate you, brother. Tiny bass. Tiny bass, but the coolest sound of braid.
Did he come off that dock or this brush pile?
He was just out here.
Great. Glad to see we can pattern now.
Yeah, zero pattern. He was like, it was a mid, like in the middle of
nothing.
Yeah, middle of nothingness. Got nothing for you, Jake. Nothing for you.
Bunch of different grasses around here. I just put up like 6 different grasses off that.
I don't like not knowing the depth I'm at. I am fishing blind all around.
I don't know what's happening.
He must have zigged when we zagged. Oh, Jake. That's a nice fish. Oh, yeah. Oh, he came free. All right. That's an 18 for sure. Oh, come on, Jake. Look at that. Look at that chunky monkey. Oh. Right there. On the black label. What do you think?
Solid 2 3/4.
2 3/4?
I want to say it's going to go like 211-ish. It's going to be 17 3/4.
17?
And 3/4.
I'm saying 19. See if she gives me 19. She does. Give me a 19.75. Ah.
Yeah, let me get the pliers, huh? I'm not sure you're aware of what you just did and how easy you made it work.
What's that?
Well, you kind of stood up off balance, and then you had time and the stability to adjust yourself, and then, I don't know, you somehow caveman measured the fish.
Caveman.
Like, you weren't sitting, but you were like...
Oh yeah, I got like
Yeah,
I got room
yeah.
sideways.
But you were like way off to the left.
Yeah, I gotta get down like this and take it.
You made it just look stupid. I just want you to be aware of that.
So this is what I got. This is what I got him on. You have a shallow diver, and I just ran it into the rocks over there. It was like dirt, and that's when he hit it. So that's just how I caught all of the ones last week too.
So is that like shad color, or is that
Yeah,
like
it's like a
chartreuse?
at the bottom, but it's just a shad. As soon as it started running into the bank, that's when he nailed it.
Yeah, so here's what I got. I got a 1.5.
Real big.
Big. Or I got...
Is that a KVD 1.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I use that. I was catching them on that. Your shallowest bill you got, I'd go with. Did you say caveman style?
Yeah. That's what you look like.
What do you mean? What do you mean caveman style?
I don't know, it was awkward to watch,
You're awkward to watch.
but it was confident enough that you didn't notice you were doing it.
Caveman style.
Caveman style, yep.
Still don't know what that means, but I think it's complimentary. Maybe, maybe not.
I'll send you my footage on it.
Like a caveman.
If anything, it was a testament to the stability.
Well, that's kind of a pattern. She was a big girl pushing up, shallow. She caught her 10 feet off the bank. So either she was waiting in the grass looking for something to push up against the bank, or I just got lucky.
Yeah, but lucky twice in a row.
Lucky twice in a row.
Once is luck, twice is a start to a pattern.
So essentially, off the bank, throw it to the bank, pull it out. Both bites have been within the first 15 feet of that cast. You want to take first position over here?
What's that?
You want to take first position over here?
Hold on, bro. I got a game working out behind the hill. What's that?
I said, do you want to take first position over here?
No. No, we're good. I just wanted to get a little bit more off the bank.
So essentially they charge to keep the riffraff out.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not considered riffraff, I guess.
What's that?
I said I'm glad I'm not considered riffraff, I guess. So it's my understanding of KBF rules that you could actually count these fish here even though I paid to get here. I need to read it again. The last time I read it. Long as it's open to the public. I know it's weird. This is a weird lake.
What now about it being a weird lake?
Like you have to pay on, like is it eligible water is my question.
Pay to park. It's public water.
That's what I thought.
But just so you know, the lake that's over to our right, on the other side of the road to our right,
Yeah.
that is very private.
Oh yeah, there's signs everywhere.
Yeah.
They even like, you can't even get through the hole because they like
And there's 5-pounders.
iron gated it.
Now, there's 2 ways in over there. Where I had to go to test a spinnerbait real quick. There's someone that lives 2 blocks away.
Very private, like you've been yelled at, or very private, you just seen signs everywhere?
Arrested.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's navigable water.
Huh?
It's navigable water from this lake.
Yes and no. Because it has a storm grate over the pipe.
Just because someone engineered a storm grate doesn't make it.
Hey, I'm with you.
This means they broke the law, not me. But if I owned it, I'd probably do the same thing, I'm not gonna lie.
crankbait fishing.
There we go.
Another good one.
Nice. Probably 17 and change. Give me 17.5. 17.5. This tree sitting out here looks juicy. Oh, it's got a big hit. Missed it. I know it's gonna happen.
What's that?
I said, this bait's kindling, I only have one of them and I'm gonna freaking lose it somehow. It's gonna break. Dinkalicious. Tell me there's not a fish right there. Come on, instant fish. Instant fish. Instant. Uh-oh.
You're good.
No, you're fine. I got line, I got a line billow deep into my spool.
It's all them catching them fish.
They don't pull one out of there and be so mad. Got nibbled. Ooh, some nice rocks on the bank. Like, that's the biggest. I hear some latches. What are you switching to?
I am gonna see if this jerk bait runs
Shallow enough?
shallower. How much shallower can you get a crankbait, especially on break? looks a lot better.
The looks are deceiving because my gosh, they're like bite. Now, who knows? We can pick back up in 2 seconds.
It sounds like a love crankbait.
Don't you have a jerkbait on? I hate how the hooks just get caught on your line and
Don't breathe in the hook's directions. You'll get hooked. But a fish can swipe at them and nothing.
what's crazy is that inside of the island over there with all the laydowns.
Yeah.
I could never catch a fish out of there. You think there'd be a billion?
That's where I get most of my bites out here.
Well, hopefully it turns on.
One of them little flapping frogs.
Maybe today's the day. Come on, gotta be one right there on that stick. Looks like they've had second generation of fence. Looks like there's an old fence in there. A long time ago. See it?
No.
You'll see it right here. It's closer to the water than the other fence.
Oh, yeah.
And the barb is like faced in. They're trying to keep people from leaving?
Yeah, that's how they do jails. To keep people in.
Yeah, but is it a reservoir? I'm so confused. Wouldn't it be you don't want people to get in? Or when they get in, you want to make it easier to get them before they get out? So many questions, Jake. You still throwing the jerkbait?
What's that?
You still throwing the jerkbait?
Catching leaves.
There's fish. What's your thoughts on new canoe?
I love the people at New Canoe more than I love the New Canoe. So, and let me explain.
Yeah, please.
They listen to their customers.
They do.
You can call them up and be like, hey Ryan, you know, I have this model, this is my dilemma, how can we come to a solution? And then that starts a whole design process or a kit to put on your new canoe.
Right.
Whether that's, hey, this thing doesn't really have the best mounting for Newports and Torpedoes. Well, don't worry. We'll create a whole new mounting and steering system to alleviate that.
Which I honestly kind of hate as someone who has multiple kayaks, but I am in the nuanced minority.
I think they've won the open platform all game.
Yeah.
With the exception of XTR, but I think we can all agree that's in its own class.
It's in its own class. It's probably going to be my primary platform.
Like, when you have a whole ass deck on your kayak, like, not just the deck that you, like, your feet are on, but like an elevated deck off the hull. I think you're in your own class.
You have set the new standards. If you do this to Rapala, it'll break.
I hate the pedal drive from New Canoe.
Oh, they're discontinuing it.
Yeah, they should. And honestly, whoever designed it needs to look in the mirror and slap themselves in the face. Like, it's a cool concept.
Oh, it's got hit. Dang it. I'm too busy laughing and I got a bump.
You didn't get bumped.
I got bumped. You're going to catch him. Get him. You ever caught any fish back in here? It looks juicy over there by the road.
Yeah, it looks even juicier on the other side.
I feel like we're on the shallow side. We're gonna work this lake.
And honestly, this is no shot at New Canoe or Bonafide, but if you're under big adventures, I think it would do all those companies good to have a sit down with Hans about every boat. Hans and his team and every boat. And I have high hopes of KFAST because there's some things that need updated, especially in Bonafide's line if they want to stay competitive in that space.
What are those?
Honestly, the pedal drive.
The propel?
They should have also did a PWR with pedals. I think the SS127 is kind of overrated.
Solid price point.
Solid price point, but it's been the same price, the same kayak for 7-8 years.
You going right? I'll go left, see what we get.
Yeah. Something just jumped in front of you. Little boil right there.
Turtle. You sent me down Turtle Lane, you bastard. Where'd the fish go? We were on them. Like fishing a marsh over here. When I hit that causeway, it's on. It's on like Kong. High percentage zone. High percentage on this cast. Right there. High percentage, high percentage. Come on. So sticky. So sticky. Where you at? Where you at? No. No dice. Uh-oh. I have no clue what depth I'm fishing in. No clue if it's 10 feet or if it's 2 feet. It's alright. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, this looks good. Just got nibbled. Got nibble, nibble. Oh, from the pipe! From the pipe! From the pipe! Donkey from the pipe, baby! Come on! Yes! Look at that! Look at that girl. Come on. Beautiful fish. Alright guys, 20.25 on the swim jig. She was hanging out in that pipe right there. Smells so good. Green head, white, ghost paddle tail. Number 2. Come on. Come here. Come here. Oh. Yes. Come on. Donks. Donks. There it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Back to back on the swim jig, right there in that pipe. Gosh, they're in there. Love. $19.25. All right. This, guys, is what I'm catching it on. That swim jig with the Straight King Rage Swimmer, I believe that's what it's called. Hey, just jump. Jump in it. Gotta see if they're back in his hole again. 3 in a row. You got to be kidding me. Oh, gosh. Missed that one. Got off.
Definitely come back here later. Caught 2, missed 1. They're all 18, 19, 20s. They're probably like not falling for that again. Sorry? Probably like not falling for that again. Except for that guy.
Can't let you grab sticks out there.
Oh, I'm 2 for 4. Get up! Get in there. just trying to get out of here.
Brakes kicked in way too much.
Huh? Green pumpkin head, white, like a ghost tattletale. Caught on something. That's what I'm doing.
How's your little robot reel doing?
Robot rail?
Didn't you get one of those avenues?
Oh yeah. I did. I like it. I have it with me if you want to try it. To be honest with you, I like the sound.
Typical DC driver.
I think we picked her clean. I think she's been picked clean for the time being. Nothing over there on the other side? Let's go pick those sticks. You got a boil? Oh yeah, you do.
Kind of look like a cat.
I'm gonna try to skip one more super far up there. See if I have any luck. Why does it keep doing that?
So, for this reel, it's really like level, no brakes.
About as far as I can go. minute. Alright, swim jigs and square bills. I think I'm gonna head to the point and start working that.
The point?
Starting over here at the point and then working the wood with the swim jig.
Yep.
If you already fished this over here and came up short. Now the question is, how many times are we gonna visit this pipe throughout the day? A lot?
I don't know, it looks like they took the fence off the other side.
20 point.
The sign definitely says no fishing. They still have the grates up on the other side.
Yeah.
You couldn't get your kayak through. What's up?
Did you spray something?
I just put sunscreen on.
Oh, okay.
Chad must have went right.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
I don't see him at all.
He said, hey, I have to go fix my black tag. I said, okay. I'm going out here to the left. I think that's where Darren went.
I broke my chatterbait rod yesterday.
Oh, I'll do one better. You ever had a chatterbait blade snap off the head?
Yes.
Not the cloud.
Yeah, the metal piece.
To the head, yeah.
Yeah. That's actually happened. I've had a lot of people tell me that's happened.
Yeah. Yesterday was my first, like, brand new out of the box happen.
How's that doing me better? My rod's $280. How much your chatterbait?
Well, it was my first jackhammer.
Oh, it's a jackhammer. I've seen it on like the minis.
It was the baby jack.
Yes. I think they got a new distributor, a new maker or something, and that's been happening. Well, for
It doesn't do it. It's not a better thing. So how'd you break the rod?
The classic tail, the truck bed.
Which one was that? Cashin?
Yeah.
Man, it's so sticky. Hitting everything and his mom. Tell me there's not a bass down there. You throwing a spinner?
Trying to.
Like, I've never had luck down in this corner, this whole area, and then when I get out to that point, that's where it turns on again.
Quite frankly, this is one of those lakes for me that just never, it's never on for me. Like, if this lake would just not exist, I wouldn't be sad.
Just wait until you catch your PB. It's crazy too because it's closed Tuesday, Wednesday. It's not open year round.
And who's fishing it Monday, Thursday, Friday?
I am. And you.
Right.
Me and you. And so it only gets fished 2 days a week.
Half the year.
Half the year. I mean,
Well, actually, a quarter of the year.
I got some healthy fish today. They're all healthy, I'll tell you that, whenever I do catch them. They're not anemic. But you think they'd be everywhere.
You think they'd just be munching.
I think they're munching. I think we still got a good day ahead of us.
Here's a question for you. How do you like that seat compared to the old towns? So the Millennium versus...
I like Millennium better.
Yeah.
But I need to put a seat cushion on it.
Yeah. You like that it's just overall bigger?
I've never had one like swivel like this. It's kind of nice to get the micro swivel. And actually, I noticed in my editing, I hookset with it.
Yeah.
I use it to my advantage that way, which I've never been able to do. Come on. How is one of us not getting smoked?
Like if I was a bass, I'd for sure live right here.
Yeah, 100%. All up in this business. There should be a lot of them. Maybe they're like shallow, like up against the bank.
That's the only thing I haven't tried is like a chatterbait.
I've had moderate luck with chatterbaits here. And I broke my chatterbait rod, so I don't necessarily... I've thrown jigs in here, I've thrown, like, it's the same thing that happens every time.
weird. What do you got going on next week?
AEP. This week or next week?
Next week.
Next week I am flying to Maine to shoot some Malone trailer videos Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And they don't have anything really to the end of May. I mean end of May.
You want to hit up a Wednesday nighter on the 6th of May?
Nights are hard for me and my family.
Yeah.
General understanding that I'm home with the girl, especially when I'm leaving for 3 days straight.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go down and fish the KFL, whatever. Central Fishing Ohio. Or Central Ohio Fishing, or Kayak Fishing League or whatever.
Is that Working Man's League still doing anything?
You know, he decided not to go, like, he did all this work to bring in these other states.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, he's like, yeah, we're not going to go with the states. Too much to do.
Yeah.
Well, yes and no. Like, if you're already doing it, it's no more work then. Like, realistically, the only thing he's doing would be uploading on Fraternity X. And at that point, you make one and it's a copy-paste. Because that was the idea of bringing on these other people from different states, is to judge those fish.
You want to know how to rip the tail off a swim jig? I'm a pro. You did it.
That goose is laughing.
I'm gonna send this through its head. I have a macro disdain for geese. That one! That was a nice one.
Yep.
That was an 18 at least.
Yeah. He was pulling drag on my lockdown drag.
Okay. Let me get moving again. Spinnerbait, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm thinking if I had a different brand spinnerbait, it probably would have landed. I don't want to be that guy, but I had nothing but fucking issues with this spinnerbait. These spinnerbaits. And I'd rather not say the brand, because,
I'll say it, they're dual threats.
no.
What are they?
Booyah.
Boo nah.
had another one hit it. Completely let it go. Came up, mouthed it, let it go.
I saw her. Use every bit of 18.
How would you rate your spring fishing?
Lately, it's been picking up. So my March suck, April's back.
Three-pounder?
3-pounder, baby. I'm surprised I'm not getting hung up more than I am.
You know where would have been perfect to go today?
Here for me.
Ladue. Without any wind.
All I want to do is fish at Ladue is the dam, and it's off limits. Why's your motor up halfway?
Because my foot's on it. Oh, is this where you just got hung up?
Possibly. Highly probable. The tree and the rods. I run this camera all day with that battery in and it doesn't overheat, I'm switching.
Oh, I can tell you it does. And if you order it right now, it'll be to your door probably the night by 10.
Right now?
Yeah, more or less. Mine was.
Right now?
I ordered it at like 4 p.m. and it came within 3 hours. I think they have stock of them at Middleburg Heights.
Ah. And they're on sale for $200. Come on.
It was an absolute no-brainer for me.
If I only had a brain.
And like it sucks because GoPros are good until you get overheated. And then they're like worthless. And the more they overheat, the more and more worthless they get.
And they burn up when you charge a battery in it.
Yeah.
So essentially, they're really great until they're not great.
I think that can even do 5.7K if that's the range.
Back to crankbait, since they didn't want my swim jig outside of the pipe. See if they want to smoke it. If they like your move.
It didn't overheat in Florida 115 degrees in August.
That's impressive.
Running 15 hours.
Very
I
impressive.
thought it overheated, but the battery just died. Or the memory card was full and the battery died.
Water's cool, but there's a little shade line. Anybody? Oh! Woohoo! Anybody hiding? I always get smoked by a pike up here in this corner. And they always take my bait. The red and green? The white and green?
To the right of that.
Okay, yeah.
You see the house that's white with the black roof to the right of that one?
Yeah.
About 4 houses back, I think I see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's how I found out about this place. Came over here one day, 1 year on Easter. The guy was sitting there.
What a job.
He loved it.
I would too. What do you do? I can edit videos all day long.
Right.
You get paid for it. Only work.
Here, Mogador's hiring.
Hiring what? Oh, for their bait and tackle place?
Huh?
For the little bait and tackle place?
No, for the marina.
Little guy. Oh, the crank. On the black label, shallow crank, little guy. Still wants to eat. Where's the marina at?
Where you put in?
Oh, I call it the little bait place, but yeah. Just where you rent boats and stuff.
Yeah.
Minimum wage all summer. Alright, about 50 yards to my right, Pikosaurus Rex over here. See if he's still sitting there wanting to steal my bait. Pikasaurus Rex, where you at? Eating my baits, getting so fat. Pikasaurus Rex, where you at? Eat my bait like a fat cat. Right there. There he is. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Back here in this bay, this is what I'm always like. It looks so good.
But it never produces.
Never produces.
It produces for the next 60 yards.
And then like
And then,
back,
and then in the middle, there's a hole and a lot of grass, but I can never get any love. Then I skip it after wasting 15 minutes, and I go start at that wood line and I start catching them again.
yeah.
Sounds like you have the same experience. Tick in the grass.
Yeah, end of next month. What are you doing?
End of May is the Santee Cooper Bassmaster.
You going down for that?
I am. I don't know if I'm fishing the Bassmaster, but I'm going down to at Relaxed Retreat. Why'd you asking?
I'm going down.
Oh,
Where I'm staying.
you're saying Relaxed Retreat?
Yeah.
Well, everybody and their mom's gonna be there, bro.
I know.
Like every content creator I know. And non-content creator I know.
I haven't looked, but I need to rent an RV site with power. Or if they'll just let me park there
Probably.
and let like Andrew, Blair, or whoever, just like, hey bro, drop me an extension cord out the window.
There you go. I got my tent.
Yeah, but here's the thing with those tents. They aren't as breezy as one would think. So they can get toasty.
I saw a fan that you magnetic to one side to the other,
Okay?
and it brought air in. Like you put it on the mesh,
Yeah.
and one side was magnetic, the other side is magnetic, and then it created a,
Like around $100?
I don't know what it was. Why? You seen it?
No, I have not. But if it's like around $100, it's like take my money.
I don't think it's that much. Magnetic tent fan. Alright. I'm about to do what I always do right about now.
This?
No, I already did that.
Oh.
So now I gotta find it in my edit so that people don't see me fishing. I don't know, should we fish it?
I mean, we are.
I mean, like, I usually stop here and then cut over there. I say we cut. Head to that corner. Or we fast fish it.
I'm gonna fish this last piece of wood right here. Good food.
getting toasty.
I figured I'd see Chad by now. I figured I would see Chad by now. Could he have left?
And I said, hey, I'm going west. He said, okay, I gotta fix my black tag. And then I haven't seen him.
We got a boat on the water. Yeah, it doesn't get like unshallow until like this house.
Was it? Oh, I just set the boat so hard.
You got a hit. You got a hit?
No, it was a tree.
Oh, got it.
But the branch gave me a little bit of this.
Oh yeah, where it wiggles a little bit. Like, oh yeah.
I bet over here is where some of them spawn.
Yeah, you got that shallow cove pocket up here.
Oh, dude. Here's a little otter.
I saw that a minute ago.
Bro, he's chilling.
Yeah, he was like hanging out with us. I thought it was a muskrat. It's an otter?
It looks like an otter.
Oh yeah, muskrats you won't see them. Otters, curiosity.
Well, both, they'll kind of be like, you see me, now you don't, here's my tail. But this guy looks straight at me like, hey, what's up, bro? You got any crackers? I don't know if they actually like crackers.
We're crackers. So
Is it beavers that don't eat fish? Otters do.
oh, I hit.
Nice.
I did. It was a little guy, cause good hit
Yeah.
at the boat.
No. Hit it like 5 or 6 times, like tap, 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 tap.
Bah. Got a little house castle up here. Oh, yeah, look at that.
My mom sells property around here somewhere for them to build on. About 2 years ago, but I don't think that's it.
I mean, to have that property would be sweet.
Dude, it's a fucking castle.
Yeah, it is. I was talking to the guy, and I caught a fish while I was talking to him.
Him?
The owner. I'm assuming it's the owner. He was walking in the woods up here. I guess it could have been someone else.
Nah, he's just a bro.
Instant fish on the stick. Come on. Come on. I feel like I was robbed just now. on, nice juicy stick right there and everything. How you not?
The side of this bush.
Right there, and there's a stick right to your right. Right, you're right in the pocket.
Oh, I see the stick now.
Looks like the wind-blown shore because all this weed stuff just sitting over here. A lot of it. Got another nib. This looks like it recently fell. I think this guy's crappie fishing. Bro, this looks like it just fell like yesterday. This wasn't here.
Prime real estate. Talking to you, Bass.
Every fisherman known to man is going to cast in between these two things.
Yep. 100%. This is going to be your giving tree in 2 weeks.
Yeah, this just came down. I think this guy's crappie fishing over here.
Yeah, that's a clean break and a clean cut.
Yeah.
So crappie fishing and keep the chainsaw with him. He's like, I'm gonna submerge this right here.
Electric
That crappie spot.
electric chainsaw guaranteed.
That's what I have to do today when I get home. To trim our trees in our backyard and mow.
Oh, has it gotten away from you?
It's just like, this is the first, like, it's time. This year it's time. So every 4 days, I'm gonna have to mow our grass.
Yep.
Gonna trim the trees every 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Gonna have to take down our pool because I'm not kicking with it this summer.
There you go. I'm not loving this side. The other side was on catching them. Heron. Felt good.
There has to be one off that inside too.
You think that sun came out and they moved out deeper?
What's that?
You think that sun came out so they moved out a little deeper?
Hopefully not. This should be the time that like they just come to the shallow and they're just warm. Like they've been cold for so long.
Thing is, I don't like this side of the lake that much. The last 2 times I've got all my fish on that side. How's it going?
Guys doing any good today?
Doing pretty good. Got a couple 17s, 18s, 19s, and 120 inches, that is.
I just caught a freaking 21-pound carp on a spinnerbait.
Oh, wow.
That's the only thing I've got to bite today, but I just picked up the spinnerbait.
That's kind of fun. He hit one on his spinnerbait, lost it. It's probably an 18-incher.
I caught like a bunch on a swim bait yesterday, but they're not touching me so far.
Yeah, shallow crank has been, and a swim jig, the only 2 things they'll hit off for me.
Seems like they definitely
Carp, did you land it?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
It was like 5 minutes. I was like, I gotta put this thing on the scale.
I wonder why you stopped.
Yeah, I started texting on my buddies, and I'm like, I had to take a picture with it in the net with it. They'll never believe me. It actually ate a spinnerbait. Because there's like walleye in here, and they say there's, every year someone will catch like a 30-incher, and I thought like that's what it was if I first saw like the yellow.
Yeah.
Boat, and I was like, oh god, but it was fighting way too long.
Carp? I know. I've never caught a carp on a spinnerbait.
Not on a spinnerbait.
Catfish.
I caught them on cranks at Milton, but that's the only other place I actually got hooked.
That's crazy. Well, congrats on the biggest catch of the day.
Good luck. Yeah, I know. I'll take it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just threw like a little 2-foot like wave at me.
Thing kicks
Maybe
out
from the back.
some wake, that's for sure.
So is that the 1103 or is that the travel ultralight?
Ultralight.
And that's 3 horse?
Yeah.
The one that's $12.99 is 3 horse?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was $13.99.
Well, that's with the package.
Got it.
One's $12.99, the battery's $12.99, and the other one, here's the price of the package. I don't know, I might be wrong though.
Give or take. I can see Torpedo making a big push here soon.
What?
I can see Torpedo making a big push now that Yamaha's had him for a minute.
I can also see Torpedo actually doing his sponsorship deals pop, considering known as contract.
Maybe some change happening.
And I'd love to be part of that change. I'll be your #1 promoter.
You would too. Promoter?
Yep. Promoter. You'll see 60 posts a month from me.
Guaranteed.
30,000 engagement on each post. I don't quite know how they calculate that, but it sounds good when I tell people that.
Engagements are that's the key.
What's that?
Engagement's the key.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how many likes or shares you
Or
get.
even views.
The engagement.
Engagement's the key.
I don't know if that means someone clicked on it to read the whole
It shares,
thing, or
likes,
watched
hearts,
all
all
the way
that
through.
stuff. Yeah. Any type of click or touch against your content. I don't know if Chad's on the lake, man. Unless he's just been like in one spot. I see a boat in the far right corner down there.
I don't know. He hasn't texted me.
Could he have left?
I think he would text me if he left.
He might be out here.
I'm getting really tired of this spinnerbait.
I'd be less tired if I got a hit. I'm
Unless
telling
he
you.
hasn't caught bass and he went back to his truck and that's him on the dock down there fishing for panfish.
Is that what he's trying to do?
That's kind of what he does.
Alright.
He wanted to go fish the docks at Mosquito today.
The docks?
Yeah.
Oh. In a kayak. Got it.
No.
What?
Stand.
No.
Well, I'm like, yeah, that might be fun on DFS, but like, this time of year with zero wind, I can't really afford to do that. And like,
You do that on a windy day.
an 8-minute video.
Yeah. Crap. Freedom! And it's not even hooked up. Alright. This is where I start catching fish again. Down to the corner.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Shut your mouth. I'm telling you, the other side.
Telling me what?
The other side of the lake. Starting at that red building down. get this lake fishing out of our system.
Oh, trust me, it's out of my system. Been out of my system.
It'd be awesome to own that property right there.
This one right here?
Yeah. Felt like a fish.
Was it a brown one?
It was a nice brown thin one
Lost brown
that
about-
gives you enough give. Keep hope alive.
Yeah, I still see his red truck.
You could be walking the banks. I'm sure river fishing was good.
What's that?
I'm sure the river fishing was all right.
I know what change I want to make on this swim bait head. So you see how it's a pointed head?
Yeah.
I want to go to a guppy head.
A guppy head.
So like rounded nose. Has a distinct mouth. Like carbon, you know? And I'm not too thrilled on the size of underspin blade. Oh yeah, it's lunchtime. I'm eating too.
You eat lunch?
Yeah.
You eat lunch. Lame.
Is that a pepperoni roll? Mm-hmm. I had one of those for breakfast. I have one sitting in my truck right now for
Really?
later too. I've been getting them from Sam's Club.
Okay.
Like in their little bread aisle, like bread tortilla center aisle thing. They have pre-made pepperoni rolls.
Ah. Great on the water, Nakaruski. This side of the lake sucks.
Apparently in front of us, I don't know quite where, but it's like a 20-foot drop off. Like a gradual drop off.
Is that a kayak up there in the corner?
Bro,
Looks-
I can't see that far.
It looks colorful.
I can't see that far and I can barely hear you from here.
No, that's him. He's up here in the corner at the dam.
He's only made it that far.
Picking it apart. I'm telling you, the other side of the lake's where it's at.
Okay. That did not skip.
I'm gonna speed up the boat speed and fast fish this in case there is something over here.
What's that?
I'm gonna pick up my boat speed and kind of fast fish this bank, but got a follower. Looked like a walleye following it. Did not look like a bass.
Ooh.
You hit?
Yep. And it was a good one. It was a great hit.
No. I did the swing and it went around it and it went around another leg. Oh, shit. Oh, what are you fishing?
Huh?
Flag?
What?
Flag? You fishing the swag?
No, this underspin. I'm about to start throwing that spinnerbait again. Just for shits and giggles. Put out like 10 feet of line, let it sink.
Wish I knew how deep I was.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't my spinnerbait get all twisted up on a long cast to the side, huh?
Oh, something. Something.
Alright, when I get back from vacation, I'm buying all new spinnerbaits. All of these are gone.
Caught one big fish and you're done? You're dead to me?
No, it's the action, it's the way it runs. It's honestly, I hate the head design too. The only thing I like about it is the hardware, the actual blades. They
So
do
you just
use
like
good blades.
the design. Who made that up?
Huh?
Who made up that lure?
Jason Christie.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Who started making it?
Huh?
Who started making it first?
Booyah.
Oh, I thought you were doing a dual threat one.
No. Now, this is the Booyah Covert Series, half ounce. I don't like the way it runs. I don't like the way it acts.
It's sticky over there. You should get hit. Speed up.
Yeah, it'd get hit if it ran right.
Heyo.
Yeah, that is Chad.
I'm the baby Beth. I'm the baby mama. I'll never let you go. He's sitting right where I caught an 18. I don't like this side of the lake.
Well, without your cheater box, how are we going to fish anything deeper?
I like the other side of the lake. I like the shallows on the other side of the lake.
Yep, that's it. This lure is dead to me. If I didn't have morals, I'd cut it off and throw it in the middle of the lake.
If you didn't have morels,
Yep.
it's season.
If I didn't have any mushrooms, I'd cut it off and throw it in the lake.
It's season right now. Are you pan fishing?
No.
Have any luck?
Yeah, I got a free dash. You guys?
I got 17s, an 18, 2 19s, and a 20.
We're at
The opposite side of the lake. Off the bank. Some on swim jig, some on the shallow crankbait. Why is that? I think we need to head back over. Where I was catching them last week, we know they're there, they're all healthy and big, and where we caught them this morning, that red building down to the pipe. Because we didn't catch a fish. All right.
And I don't really think Chad caught.
No, he said he caught 3 bass, which tells me he didn't catch any sizable.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought he said he caught 3 18s.
Oh, is that what he said? Oh, that'd be sweet.
It'd be sweet, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, the sound on this motor is like non-existent.
I know.
I think it has to do with their like rare earth magnets and all that stuff that they use. Probably why it's extra.
It's more than that.
Yeah, it's their engineering.
It's their actual brushless motor.
Uh-huh.
It's the actual bearings. It's like yours is running at what, 30%?
70 watts, 512 RPMs.
512, so that's a 1500 watt motor, or 1200.
I don't know.
Probably 12 to 15. So you're running less than half and non-existent.
Can't hear it. Only thing you hear is water.
This is 20%.
Yeah, I hear it. That's 20?
This is 50. 4K 300 and 180.
Upgrade to the Vita.
At this point, I have to. It doesn't benefit me to use this motor.
True. Doesn't benefit you bass fishing either.
Right.
Oh, we got a ton of people getting in. Alright, let's cruise. Ready? I want to see which one's faster.
That by 50%.
Oh, you have 180.
Yeah.
I thought you had 300.
I haven't been using my 300 because if anything would break, that'd be the one. But hold on, let me get behind you before you take off.
I'm not going to take off without you.
This is about 2 miles an hour. This is my 75%.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going 3.5. I haven't even like goofed around with any of this stuff in here. So watch. I got at this speed 15 miles. 4 hours and 20 minutes at this speed. Slide in right where those boats come out.
Do you want me to go get a pair of scissors from my truck?
No, I'm not changing out what I have on now. It's actually 2 things I'll be fishing the rest of the day.
Yep, I'm clearing off my captain.
Gonna beat up on this laydown. Did not see, didn't see him.
Little wood duck.
He looks banded.
He was probably stocked. Or had more than a bearded duck.
what has to cause that weight?
The guy with the biggest balls in the... I scare myself with wake. Like I'll stop and like, you know, a minute later it will...
Yeah, I scare myself a week too. Do you play video games at all?
No. I could get into them. Back when Counter-Strike was a thing, I used to do that a bunch. Gosh, did it again. Sometimes that tree is good for one.
I thought there was a red crankbait stuck in it.
It's just the red of the...
No, it's a mushroom.
Oh. Alright. Let's do the shore thing. Not that shore thing, Jake.
Bro, this freaking tree. No.
What happened?
My braid snapped.
Which means your lure is in the tree. Oh, it snapped high.
No.
You said you had 13 of them. You're good, right?
Yeah, but that was my last bone one.
Maybe you weren't supposed to be throwing bone.
I just had it all.
Maybe you weren't supposed to.
That was my only 3/4 too.
Sounds like you were SOL. I'm getting past the people. I started getting them here. They're not fishing, they're getting in.
Oh, God. Has Blue Storm reached out to you?
No. I just had Reaction Tackle reach out.
Yeah, don't do it.
Nope.
That's why you don't get anything as a pro.
Well, they wanted me to send them the rates.
Huh?
They wanted me to send them my rates.
Yeah. What they're gonna do is send you line, and then you kind of, if you do their pro stack, you're stuck for a year.
I'm not interested in any pro staff.
This is the second year I've been with them, and it's not
good.
I should have never re-signed.
Oh, they make you sign?
Yeah.
My bad, Joe.
It's all good, man.
Sorry.
You get that kid on some fish.
Oh. You're all geared up. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to bring my net.
That's when you know you're gonna catch the big one.
Yep.
When you forget the net. Always happens. You almost want to forget the net.
Yeah. You can get one of them.
Forget
You
that.
can get a two-person one.
This one actually fits too. You can put a second seat in this thing and go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Look awesome.
Are those canoes?
These are kayaks slash tiny boats slash plastic John boat. Dude, I hammered them along this edge right here, dragging the crank through the rocks.
You know the Berkeley Gulf nightcrawler worm?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like the basic generic like gulp freshwater, like pinkish, orangish worm.
Yeah.
This is where it became magical for me.
Oh yeah?
I was wacky rigging it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found one that runs right.
There we go. I can't. I probably picked up 6 fish along this edge right here. Where it's rocky, no grass. They were just up in here eating crawdads.
There's a crawdad pincher right there.
Oh, really?
I thought it was just like a piece of stump or whatever.
Right.
Look down. Nope. Pincher.
Man, homie sits on a spot forever. He's still back on that same stick.
Well, so me and him are very different too. He's glad to be out. You know,
Sure.
being locked up in an office all week.
Oh yeah, I
Glad
hear
to
you.
be out.
Yeah.
Me, when I'm out, I want it to be worth it.
Yeah.
And if it ain't worth it, then I'm gonna go do something else that's worth it.
Right. I gotta do my yearly run over the aerator video. Will it sink my kayak?
Dude, when you posted that,
Yeah.
I commented on it like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago.
Oh yeah?
You never messaged me back.
What was your comment?
I said, hey, I know what lake that is. And then I private messaged you. And I'm like, that's Lake Hodgson's in Northeast Ohio, isn't it?
Oh, I never confirm lakes, that's why.
Well, you never answer me back either, that's why.
One of those douchebag creators thinks he's better than everybody else.
Gives a rip about his customer.
Don't got time for anybody else.
I sign your paycheck.
You are for me!
You are my servant.
I had someone recently, I caught a fish, I said I caught it on a swim jig. And I showed the fish. It was recent. And then someone wrote me, and it was a girl. She's like, thanks for showing the lure. I was like, I wrote something and I didn't post it. It's like, I have 2,700 videos. If you want to learn what I'm throwing, go over there.
Well, also, you usually do a monthly lures video.
I stopped doing those.
Right.
But yeah, they're still out there. 2 years worth.
It's kind of the same stuff. Like, every March, April, going into May, you're going to be throwing a swim jig, a chatterbait, or spinnerbait, like bait fish imitations.
Yep.
When it starts slowing down, you're going to be throwing neds and shaky heads.
Finessey stuff.
Did you get that dude reach out to you about making a calendar?
No.
He's like, hey man, would you mind if I got your information to put down for, you know, so I can send you a calendar?
Calendar?
A Bates calendar.
A what calendar?
A Bates calendar.
Bates.
Yeah.
Like digital calendar?
No, well, yes, to print out.
Why would I print
it's
out
like
a
a
calendar?
full-
Why would I print out the internet
Like a full calendar, right? Like an actual calendar.
that I have to print?
Then
That's not digital.
it's like January baits. You know, it'll be like like there's one bait a week. I'm like, sure, man. You know, here's my, you know, info, whatever. He's like, no. I mean, like, can I get your opinion on baits? And I'm like,
Gotta-
sure. Like, ask me away,
My
right?
opinion is don't create a calendar about baits.
Well, so I'm like, hey, from like springtime, these are my lures. Like summertime, these are my lures. Like, and then he sends back, I would never throw a chatterbait in fall.
In the fall?
Okay,
Cool
sure,
story, bro.
Don't throw a like. Why'd you ask me for my opinion and then?
Then disagree with it.
So then I just left it alone for like 2 days, whatever. He emails me an invoice for 30 minutes of time to talk to him and tried to bill me. Yeah,
I did not think it was going there.
yeah.
Did you invoice him double the amount and send it back to him?
No, I messaged him because that's the thing. He didn't message me the invoice. He emailed me the invoice.
Hey, bro, are you okay?
So I said, bro, what the F is this?
Yeah, what world do you live in? Do you think that I'm
And I'm like, on top of that, you asked me for my opinion.
Yeah, you reached out to me.
You didn't give me your opinion, other than you wouldn't throw a chatterbait in the fall, which I think is...
And it's your calendar, not mine.
Right.
Like anything, I should send you an invoice.
Yeah, it was wild.
That is crazy, Jake.
The audacity, that's what got me. The audacity.
They're just not here. Should we haul tail to the pipe and turn around and come back and fish this and haul tail to the pipe later?
I think we should go to the pipe,
Yeah.
fish that bank that I lost one on, and you caught, what, one or two smaller ones?
Oh, the sticky bank?
Yeah.
And we should hit the corner up here at the point where I caught the 19 or
Right.
17, whatever it was. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I'm good for just bypassing this whole bay.
So this has a big long point here.
Yeah.
Always had a hard time getting fish off of it. But it runs out like 150 yards.
Right. Well, so does this one that we're on top of.
This is the one, yeah, it goes straight out.
Yeah. Because I'm nicking rock already.
Yeah, I can tell by the
Color?
color we're on it. I need to find dark green. Alright, let's go to the pipe, run that, and then off this point right here, if you come out, like 150 yards out here, there's some humps. We haven't hit that yet. I'll bring the Navionics up and we'll go look at it.
Hump?
Humps.
Hump.
Yeah.
My lovely lady love.
Yes, those.
Check them out.
Check them out. Here's a question for you. Do you ever wear your kill switch? Do you wear your kill switch?
Yeah.
Oh, we're shallow.
Yeah. This usually fills up with grass and it's hard to get across here. Usually I have to go out to your right all the way around. And then I don't even fish this point. I go straight to that dock, the bigger dock. That's usually where I start.
Let's do that, hit that point. Maybe hit a bunch on that far bank. Let's go to the pipe so it's time to reset again. Are you full speed?
No.
What's this boater doing?
All racing the pipe.
Possibly. doing. Let's slow down and fish this whole end first. See what he's doing first.
That way you probably have to get it.
Should I beat him? Should I beat him? Head back to the corner. Head back to this corner. Probably gonna turn into this cove. Do. Got a fish today?
No.
I'm gonna set my camera up for an angle for you to pull one out. Huh? Right on the edge the first time you hit. Right there on the fall. There it is. What if I threw this in there and I caught one?
Well, I'm going to do one more cast.
Surprise, surprise. Going under. Nothing will make me happier.
I'm just trying not to use my motor.
I think if they're in there, they're going to be deep in there.
I know I got one that hit the very far back post. But
Oh, you hit it?
yeah, I felt it hit.
I think the rod is
I think that one went all the way through.
as long as they don't catch the Got all this food coming out of this pipe here. What now? What now? What now?
I'm gonna do one more. See if I can get it. But I think they probably went on the other side.
I think it hurts to be on this side.
I'm about to hit him with the juice. Yamatanuki. Start. Reach out, grab me. Doom, 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 doom. Reach out and grab me. Maybe it wants the swim jig. Maybe they want the Nuki. Something is definitely wrong with this. Oh, there we go, Jake. There we go. Did you hookset him up into the air?
Bro.
I got it on video.
I hooked into the moon.
I saw him fly in the air, and it's not a small fish either. All I did is heard a sound. I looked over, and there was a fish like 5 feet in the air. I can't wait to review that footage. $18? 17.5. Jake's on the board. I wonder what's on the other side of that over there. Probably getting stuck, but we're gonna find out just in case. They're hiding. They're hiding over there. Can't wait to get that footage of you.
Bro, I set that with all my might.
Homie went in space.
And I bent my spinnerbait. The only one that ran straight.
Biggish. Up on the bank.
Yeah. And then I did a slight pause. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you got some issue.
God dang it, I didn't show my camera. Like turn
I hate when I do that.
I literally said, hey man, if you grab this camera, I gotta make sure to do that. And this isn't like, oh, it's 7 a.m., we launched at 6.
Yeah. You needed the shot. Well, I have the shot.
I'm sure this has the shot too.
It's gonna be.
Which just like, you know, you always hold it out here, you're like, look, Chesty, look at this big old bass. It's as wide as the kayak because of how I'm holding it. Oh, also, are you doing YouTube's new program?
What's the new program?
It's like the Try 3 or whatever. It randomly does 3 posts, but they're different. Like when you post a video,
Yeah.
it'll have 3 different titles, like A, B,
Oh, I do. I have been doing that since it came out.
Well, I just qualified for it apparently.
Oh, nice. It's worth it. It takes extra time, but there'll be a 10% difference in click-through rates. And even if you're like, hey, I know for sure that thumbnail's a banger, you put it up with 3 different titles.
Oh, dude, I've been going all AI for mine.
Oh,
Hey, AI, make me this in the most clickbaity way you can. This is what I did in this video. Make me a title.
do the same thing.
It's just not worth my time or effort to do it.
Boy, it's not going to be as good. You're not smarter than AI.
Right. And that takes away my time of editing. Like creating a thumbnail. No, AI, do it better for me.
I actually like creating thumbnails. I'm not saying it doesn't take any time.
Well, I actually used one of your thumbnails as reference for my AI, Nova. I said, hey AI, I want 3 thumbnails made, these 3 different styles.
You can go around me. I'm just pecking away trying to get this into deep dark corners of the bank. That's some nice shine to it, bro.
What?
That spinner bait comes in.
Dude, it's
The flash is stupid.
it's the gold blade. Whatever gold blades they use, I'll tell you that. But they are the superior blades for spinnerbaits. They are Hildebrand.
Huh.
Hildebrand. Hildebrand.
Hildebrandt?
But that's you'll see some other people making spinnerbaits with those components real soon locally. Like river bass and baits.
Maybe. Watch this video to this point, you got a little tidbit of information.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a bass.
Surprised we're not nibbling on this.
Yeah, dude, is that new reel?
No.
That the MGTI?
No. It's Tatula. It sounds terrible. Something's wrong with it.
Yeah, it just sounded different.
Yeah, it's grindy. Something's up with it.
Maybe you should watch your own video. How to clean it. How to take care of it.
I don't think it's a clean thing. I think there's actually there's something wrong. Get another one?
Yep, sure did.
Should I be hooking up a spinnerbait?
Bro.
I mean, sun's out. Makes sense.
There's no way. That was a good one too, dude. Great grade. There's no way.
Oh, I need your pliers for a second to cut this.
It's actually one of my new favorite trailers, believe it or not. A swimming dinger. It's a dinger with a paddle tail. It doesn't add a bunch of bulk, where sometimes like a regular paddle tail can.
I think I'm gonna slow mine down with that.
Alright. Ready? I'm just gonna aim.
My pike bait on right now. Gotta take that off. Take it off.
I'm gonna see if I can get that same fish, but probably not.
An attitude like that, you're not. Alright, this thing's gonna be a slow girl. I got the gold blade and silver blade. See if Jake is on to something. Stuck on my motor and stuck on the lure. I couldn't pull myself closer. So far, it's been a nice snaggle push. Snagglicious. Or I'm gonna get snagged like my job. I am throwing sideways, so. You do spinnerbait, I do swim jig. Beginning to start feeling a chatterbait here soon.
What's that?
Said I'm gonna start feeling a chatterbait here pretty soon. That's not good. I got this girl stuck in a very bad place.
Where me and you both got stuck earlier?
Now it's like, it would be fine if I didn't have to bring my kayak back in here.
Get over here.
All right. No fish back here, by the way, if you want it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Now I have a half a tree in my kayak. Nothing to see here, Jake. Nothing to see.
How does it feel like to be on that end of it?
I'm still trying to get out of this thing.
You know it's bad when your motor's stuck under a log.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. You have to break out the paddle, that's when you know it's a good time.
Large breaker 3000.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, got a tree. Alrighty, gotta try something differente. Chatterlicious. So hot. Chatterlicious. Don't that boss that's what I get? Chatterlicious. Don't that boss that's what I get? Chatterlicious special. Morning bite was hot ish. Do you have Navionics? Got my eyeballs, I can see through the water. Ah. starting like right there and going out to there. Grass humps. It'd be a lot easier if we had electronics, but guess what? Try the chatter for 10 minutes or so.
Chat it down. Have you tried the new 6 Cents jigsaw?
I heard it's pretty sweet.
I heard it's pretty nah.
Really? We heard different things.
I don't know, but in the same post, someone said I should try the stealth blade. So I don't know what to believe.
I don't believe anybody. They said you should try it. They didn't say it catches anything. All right.
I don't know, I kind of feel like Z-Man should hop on that hybrid game. Like that spinnerbait hybrid. Spinnerbait, chatterbait, hybrid bait. What's that?
This?
No, what'd you just throw?
A Deeks
What?
chatterbait.
Thanks, buddy.
And it's hot, man. I was thinking about you. All right, we need a plan. I'm gonna make that run when I caught the first fish of the day, and we caught like 4 or 5 down that area. Or we come back here and actually fish this pocket.
Ooh. That felt really good.
You got thumped?
Yeah. Slow roll.
Well,
I must be sitting on like a grass line or something.
I'm gonna try out here. I'll come back. Ugh, I can't see anything. I don't want to fish where I can't see. I can't even tell if it's grass or not.
What'd you say?
It's like I don't like fishing in the open void when I don't know what's below me. Could be 15 feet of water, could be 5 feet of water, could be 6 feet of grass, could be 0 grass. Alright, what else do we got? That we can get.
What time of day do you usually fish this cove?
Morning, and I never come back, so I don't catch anything, so I don't know. I don't think I've ever fished it this time of the day before.
Right. I don't think it'll be any better, but it's also one of those, I've seen a fish jump out there.
I'll give it a college best.
Give it the old college try.
I mean, it's like 7 feet out in the middle. You think that'd be, especially in spring? You would think.
Well, so that's kind of the dilemma I have.
Like this should be spawning grounds.
So the dilemma is, especially with live scope, you see a lot more fish everywhere than you do like, hey, the bass are only in these holes in the middle.
Yeah.
And my other dilemma is, the bigger fish we've caught have been 2-3 foot of water.
That's only because that's what we've been fishing, but yeah.
Right.
But yeah.
Like in my mind, it's like, oh, I just seen a tail flash. You wanted nothing to do with that spinnerbait.
Who was it?
I think it looked like a bass. Either a bass or a short walleye. But in my mind, yeah, bass should be moving from middle-ish, the depths,
Yeah,
to
the
shallow.
transition, but they're like shallow.
But they're stupid shallow, but they haven't spawned. Shad spawn now have had 3 spawn phases that survived. So that should mean that they're more than eaten up. Like feeding up, you know?
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, you go to the murkiest water you could find that has some structure, and you pull fish off. So I think it's one of those things that they're like, hey, we need to sell more crankbaits. Tell them that they go deep. Deep in the spring, then they come shallow. We'll sell, you know, crankbaits and spinnerbaits.
Sell them all. Yeah, if this we should continue to beat up the banks.
But I don't think this bank produces.
I'll give her a fast run.
Because you can see where the depth line is. Right there is where it changes.
That's where they would be, right?
Should be, yeah.
It gets deep back in that corner.
Yeah.
Try to get your spinner back there.
Try to get your spinner back.
I don't have a spinner.
Hey, yo.
I got trebles, open trebles. Ah, it sucked.
We got each other?
Huh?
I thought maybe we had each other.
No. Nope.
You would have hook set me out of my boat.
You go to the moon.
Deeper, darker, shadier.
Well, like, think about that, right? Fish go to banks. Usually, water's warmer. But it also makes sense if they just stayed shallow. Because the same water that gets warmer quicker and colder faster is shallow water. Dark water gets hotter quicker.
Mm-hmm.
So none of everything I've known makes sense.
And apparently there's a heron right there, so there must be bass around. Right?
What's that?
And the heron just flew off, so there has to be bass back here. If you listen to all those YouTubers. That log is so juicy for a spinnerbait.
You want a spinnerbait?
I got one, I just didn't care for it.
I have a good spinnerbait, but it's just too light for me.
Nothing over here, I can see it. There's a log. I don't think this is it, Jake.
What's that?
I don't think back here is it.
Yeah, there's bass shallow.
A giant carp.
start at the dock again. Make that line where we caught 4 or 5.
Got some fires and stuff?
You know what probably would be like a smart thing to do? You know those Finman rod attachments? They're like the hook keeper and like 2 blades on it. I have them on my BFS rod. But if they could mount those in Kayak somehow. So you always have a cutting tool.
True.
Then you have braid. This stuff right here. Braid super strong, virtually zero stench, fantastic and heavy cover. It floats, but it's highly visible braid in water. Then you have
Bro, you hear that? Sounds like a dam releasing water.
Yeah.
Is that just me?
Then you have
So TikTok, 357,000 people care about my truck coming out of the water. 383 care about my 20-inch bass.
Yeah.
God. I'm about to take a jump in the water. We get hot.
I got some new shirts. I really like it.
So we were getting off the water for that dam releases.
No, dude, I got these new shirts.
Yeah.
They're less spandex than no shirt. Like, you can see the holes in them.
Oh.
Like, it's that kind of dry, so it's not just the stretchy. And I used them all last week in Dominican. We use them again next week in the Bahamas. But
How much were they?
7-pack for $30.
7-pack for $30?
Off Amazon. They all fit great. I got a size larger, and I don't think I needed to.
Oh really? That's not great? So they're really light.
They are light,
Just
yeah.
to keep the sun off you.
I have a whole closet of those that I've obviously used them, dude, for years now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this year I'm gonna invest. I threw away all my t-shirts, all my underwear, all my socks, all my shorts, all my everything, gone, except hoodies.
Alright.
And I bought these, because these are gonna be like what I work in,
Yeah.
and what I vacation in. I bought a pack of t-shirts. They were not the best. 2 of them were different sizes. That's bad for the bass, bro.
It is bad.
You're gonna melt the skin off the bass.
If I sprayed it on my...
Bro, you can't sunscreen a bass.
I love your internet voice. Internet troll voice.
Yeah, that's what plays in my head when I read comments.
What was that?
Me?
Yeah.
A shaky head.
Oh.
Had one of my best days in the lake in this color water.
On a shaky
On a
snaky head?
shaky head.
On a snaky head?
Cowan or Cohen Creek near that Springfield KS.
Okay.
The cicadas hatched, or were hatching.
Yeah.
I almost couldn't make a video out of it. It was so loud.
There's a fishy fish.
You would catch a bass, and it would just be like cicada remnants just on it. All in its throat.
You hit it?
I think that was a small one.
Got him?
Came off?
But you had him.
I wish I had like something purple, like a Kobe Bryant color, or Kobe Bryant, whatever.
I might throw a gobius in here. They don't seem to be too much interested in my square bill anymore. I think they went back to hiding in the grass line. You know what time it is?
Drop a clock. 12:34.
Oh, really?
We've gone 5.6 miles in 5 hours. Oh, bro, I just pulled it out of his mouth. Seen my line moving and everything.
You just hanging out in the grass line. I can't see any reason for that bass to be over here outside of just, it was just hanging on the grass line, waiting for bait to roll by.
still do the KFAST monthlies?
Yep.
You said yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Do you know what's been winning Ohio?
It's in the hundreds.
Huh?
It's in the hundreds.
Like 107?
I think 111 won it last month.
I'm gonna do it in May.
But usually a 10, 106, 107 will usually take it, especially during the summer.
And what's the criteria for championship?
In May, it's easy. It's a mayhem. So if you just finish in the top 50% of the month of May, if not, you got to win like top 3 for your state or something like that. I don't ever really pay much attention to it because I always have a tendency to sneak my way in. I mean, qualify my way in, but
Well, that's the other thing. Should I just wait till the championship, till Chad's like, we need more people?
I wouldn't do that. He's up 50% on registrations and stuff like that right now. So
Well, I think Greenhorn also helps a lot.
Greenhorn helps a lot. But if you sign up for May and fish, you'll be fine. Man,
May is usually my best month.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that I haven't missed registration yet.
true.
It kind of pisses me off that they close it day 1.
Why does that make you mad? Why?
Just like early year, you just never know with Ohio. So like, beginning of April, it was snow,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, it's a tough month for Ohio because you got southern guys who can fish, northern guys who can't.
I can get from a director's standpoint how it is annoying or how it adds difficulty, especially to newer people that go out, try to catch fish, and then sign up and then submit them. I can understand that. But if you use Kearney X instead of Fishing Chaos, it wouldn't let them submit it. But that's neither here nor there.
Might have got nibbled or I got a stick. One of the two. Probably stick. I got about 5 more casts with this thing and then it's being retired.
I can't hear you. What was that?
Well, they're not on the bank anymore. Where'd they go, bro?
That's not good. For a safety net.
I'm in real shallow water. I might hit the bank up with the gobius.
That woody bank?
Yeah, this upcoming one. Get hit?
The grass is pulling back a little bit.
Underwater logs. Oh yeah. BFS fun. There we go. Come on. That is a wrap. Jake, how'd you do?
Wish we did better. Wish I did better.
As you guys saw, if you made it all the way through, picked up some, got some nice size, lost 2 nice ones. I don't know how I did that, but just not a good hook set, I guess. But if you guys made it all the way through, write swim jig in the comment section to count the biggest bass today. Jake, the river
Swim jig.
river season's coming soon.